Hello everybody, welcome. How are we all doing today, Sprouts? I hope you're all having a great Monday so far. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Nagu, congrats on getting first, and thank you for grabbing a coffee at Z, Nagu, Prixie, Ark, and JP. Hello everybody. Hi Ark, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I finally feel well enough to stream. We're gonna be doing a lower energy kind of stream though. Just, I'm still not 100% yet, but I've been working on a Minecraft GUI texture pack since I didn't feel well enough to stream, and I usually sit at my desk just in case I do end up feeling better. And so I was just figuring out what I could work on in the meantime. So I started doing that. I put some work in progress screenshots in the Minecraft channel of the Discord. I'll be showing them off here in a moment. I figure I'll kind of like go back and forth between having you guys see the pixel art program and the Minecraft. So you'll see a little bit of the Minecraft in the background here in a second. But yeah, we're gonna have a nice chill day as I work on this. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you feel better soon, Prixie. Oh, Ark. It's very sweet. Okay. Hello. I am Dino Nuggy model, and I am mouse controlled Dino Nuggy model. So it auto blinks, the head will turn with the mouse movements. No lights in my face today. It's gonna be good. I'm echoing. Why am I echoing? What? There. I shouldn't be echoing now, right? That's so weird. I don't know why it turned it back on, because it was from when I added my microphone to the vertical scene, and then I disabled it. Because that was the echo. I don't know why it re-enabled itself. That's so weird. That's dumb. Okay, no more echo. That's good. That's what I like to see. Okay, I'm actually going to turn off the drawing program for the moment so I can show you guys the UI. So, hello. This is my texture pack test world. You can see my new sugarcane from the Lesser Foliage pack here. It's 3D and pretty because I did update my Lesser Foliage pack and my Bone Tools and Armor CIT pack, and I made a new Prehistoric Tool one that doesn't need Optifine of the Bone Tools and Armor and stuff, except it doesn't have the armor because that does require Optifine, but it's all the tools. And so I've been making skins. I've been in a Minecraft making mood lately, so I started working on a GUI texture pack because I was like, what can I work on right now, and I realized I can just kind of do things. So I downloaded the base game GUI and I started making my own. So this is the UI, this is the inventory currently. Everything is kind of a work in progress. I've kind of had some that I'm like, this is done for now, and then I'll notice things and I'll go back. So nothing is permanent at this stage, but currently this is the base inventory here. I'm trying to make it all overgrown, lush, which will be like my Lesser Foliage. It'll be Lesser Foliage and Lesser GUI, so they match. But this is the skin that I'm currently wearing. I have a lot of Dino Sprout skins that I've made, like a lot of them, many different outfits and stuff. All of them I've uploaded to Planet Minecraft. Just my username is the same, it's Dino Sprout. So if you want to see all of the Dino Sprout skins, they're there. And I went through and I took most of the outfits that I had made for my skin and I made them into skin bases where it just doesn't have my head or the hair or anything like that. So you can use them to make your own skins if you would like. I put those all in a collection up there. You can also see the Lesser Foliage pack. It's on Planet Minecraft too. All of my texture packs, all of my skins are on Planet Minecraft. I did recently also upload the texture packs to CurseForge. I don't know why it took me so long to consider that an option, but those are up on CurseForge too, if you're interested. But yeah, so this is the skin I'm currently wearing. It's not my main Dino Sprout skin, but it's the skin I've been using on a server I've been playing on recently, so I figured I didn't need to change it for this. But yeah, I just got a little bit of armor on so you can see how it looks in here. Yeah, so this is the inventory, and then are you ready for all the rest? So far I did the crafting table, I did the furnace, anvil. I'm working on the stone cutter. I think it's mostly done. I did the grindstone, and then the blast furnace is currently the same as the furnace. I'm gonna try to make it different later, but I need inspiration first, so I'm thinking on that one. But here's the crafting table. So I added these 3 tools here are the 3 tools that are on the actual table. There's a saw here, there's a hammer, and then on this one has pliers. So I did the 3 that, you know, you see on the actual table in here. I put the table top here for the actual, you know, crafting menu. All the arrows are now leaves, and I did also do the recipe book. It's still very much work in progress. It's a little plain at the moment, but I did make the background green. I made this, I need to add the vines too when it's active, but the little like search bar also has vines and is recolored. I did all of the filters, so you see it highlights green, and then it's got the X and it's brown instead, and then the arrows highlight green. The tabs are like the same kind of paper-ish as the little inventory banner, and this button I changed too, so it highlights green. So that's the crafting table. And then the furnace is here, and the furnace, if you smelt the leaf, oh, that's not coal. The leaf turns green as it smelts. Like, that's the progress arrow. Gosh, headphones, stop. It's beeping at me like I'm turning the volume up, but I'm turning it down. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, so the leaf goes green as the progress bar, and then I went in and I changed the fire a little bit, because on the base game, you don't really notice, I don't think, because of the way the GUI is, but the fire actually was not transparent. It just had a square of the same gray that the UI is, so I had to go in and erase that. And so did the arrow, and I had to completely redo the arrow, obviously, because it's leaf-shaped now, but they both, like, they weren't even transparent, so I fixed that. Now they're transparent. So it stays within the shape of the fire, and it goes in the leaf. And then here's the stone cutter. I wanted all of them that I could make individual unique be unique. So the stone cutter here, it's got the actual little stone cutter, and then you put it in and it's like hovering over the stone cutter like you're gonna cut it. And I changed the button colors. I've got this hanging down. Very cute. And then same thing for the grindstone. I made it so that it's actually grindstone shaped, because it's kind of grindstone shaped in the base game, except it's just the outline of a grindstone. It's like the concept of a grindstone in base game, so I made it an actual grindstone. And then same thing for the final one. It's hanging from little chains, and there's grass and moss everywhere. The arrow is a leaf. I already said blast furnace is the same. But yeah, those are what I've worked. Oh, and the anvil. I forgot. I also did the anvil. So I moved the base game hammer up and over a little bit so it matched. I wanted it to look like an anvil. And unfortunately, since these are very wide, I could only make the bottom of the anvil go in so much. So it's also kind of concept of an anvil, but you know, it's different. And you kind of still get the vibes of an anvil. At least I think. So that's what that is. And then I added a green plus instead. The arrow's a leaf. And I had to also do the one for like when it X's out. So I have those for everything where there is a red X. You know, like when it's not possible, or, you know, there's no change. So, and it's lined up properly. It took me a couple tries to make sure it was lined up right, but I got that. And I'm currently, as you probably saw in the beginning, before I turned off the pixel art program, I started working on the creative inventory next. And I was going to make the shulker box and the ender chest and the barrels. I was gonna make those all be different. Ow. I was gonna make those all be different, but unfortunately they all use the same texture, apparently. Like, there's one texture called generic_54, which appears to be the large chest. And then nothing else except a shulker box texture, which is the one that is this sized. So I think the ender chest and the barrel and the normal chest all use the shulker texture, which is sad. I wanted them all to be different, but alas, I don't think that's possible. I will still change them, but it just won't be as different as I had hoped. But yeah, this is here because I also changed the bottom, like the hot bar and the health and XP bar, hunger, armor. I changed all that. So I had these so I could test a couple of the effects. So the hunger is now it's now sunflowers. The heart, it is leaves, and as you saw here, I did all the different effects. So like it gets gray for wither, and then if I come stand in this powdered snow for a little bit, the leaves will get frozen as I get the frozen effect. There we go. Frozen leaves. So there's that, and then the absorption leaves are still golden. Hi Yeti, welcome in. Yeah, thanks for grabbing a coffee. I'll just get rid of these. It's very loud. There we go. Yeah, so I had to do all the different hearts. I think I got them all, and then I did change them for hardcore too, although I haven't tested those yet. I just made them a bit more dark, is all I did, because I wasn't really sure how to make leaves hardcore, so I just made them darker. So I've got all of the hearts done, got all the different hungers. There is also... I'm not hungry. Hold on, let me get some damage so that I heal and use hunger. This Wither Rose has proven to be pretty effective. Okay. There we go. When you get the hunger effect, the sunflowers dry out. And then it'll go away and they'll be nice and yellow again. So that is the UI. And then the XP bar, I changed it so it's covered in vines too. And then the actual inner bar, it stays within its little categories. Because the base game one, it's all green and it's a different green. And I think it does kind of vaguely have little lines in it, but it's a lot harder to see. So this one, I made it easier to see how much XP you actually have. So it stays within its little boxes. So that is the current state of the GUI pack. Oh, and apparently, I think somewhere in the options, there's a search bar that apparently is shared with the anvil bar, I think? Maybe? Either the anvil bar or the recipe book bar. One of the menus had a text box that was already changed, and I was like, oh, apparently those are shared. So I'm kind of figuring out like what texture goes where and everything like that. But I do plan on changing like all of these buttons in the menus, and as much as I can change, I will change. So that's what I've been working on since Friday when I wasn't feeling well enough to stream. I stayed at the desk for the most part, and I was just sitting in the dark working on this. I did oh no. It looked like the Wither Rose was broken for a moment, like I punched it, but it was just waving because of the shaders. Okay, so now let me get my... Where's my window capture? Window capture. Window capture. Okay, here we go. So I've just been using Pixel Studio, which was like a free art program on Steam. This is what I've been working on. And I've got a lot of tabs. I don't know exactly how to close them. And I currently don't really need to close them, but this is what I use to make the prehistoric texture pack, the prehistoric tools one. and oh, and this is what I've been using to make the GUI. I also used this to update my Lusher Foliage pack too. As you can see, there's a few of those in here, but this is all the different different things I've edited so far. Hello, Dawn. How you doing? Oh, Nagu, you won 5. Congrats. Okay, so I've been currently working on the normal creative inventory, and it's a weird size, I noticed, because I was thinking initially that I was just gonna have it be the same as the normal inventory, but slightly different. But no, it's a completely different size, so I had to kind of like squish everything, and I had to redo the frames here and all of that. But I'm probably going to, and you can see like my pixels, the wood texture isn't all where it should be anymore. But I think what I'm gonna do first is I'm going to quickly add like a red transparent overlay for here for the X, the clear, whatever it's called, little button. And then I'm going to just put it in and see how it looks. Because I'm not sure if this is exactly what I'm going to be doing yet or not. I'd like to just see. It's going to be a lot of like progress. Okay. A lot of back and forth. And I recently learned too that there is a hotkey to reload your texture packs. I was going in initially and just going like escape, options, resource packs, clicking to move it over to be disabled, done, reopening texture packs, moving it back, done, and then going in game. I can just do F3T. It's so much faster. I'm so glad I decided to look it up and be like, is there a hotkey to do this? Because it was tedious. It was very tedious. Okay. Let me go ahead and get that in. And then I'll reload Minecraft. Okay. Let me go to creative mode so I can see it. Okay. So I am going to need to actually carry the line of this bar over. And then I do need to make the tabs, but it does line up properly. This is what I wanted. And then I obviously need to add all of the foliage and carry on the wood texture and everything, but the layout is correct. The layout does work. And that is what I wanted to make sure of. I didn't want to go too far into making it and like detailing and everything if it wasn't lined up properly. So good to know that it is indeed properly lined up. And then I will need to also do this menu too. But for now, at least, this is lined up right. And I can continue. Okay. Yeah, all right. And the red is transparent. I will add a little X. I will add the X back for that. Okay, wonderful. And then that should be good. I can do the same thing I did with the tabs in the recipe book, probably. Okay. Now I can go ahead and go back here. Alrighty. So let me turn off the overlay one really quickly so I can color pick. It'll be much easier if I can color pick. And then we're gonna carry this line across. Okay, so that it has an actual top. Okay, and then I need to add the X back and we can do some details and stuff because for now it's looking pretty messy. Go ahead and get this. Carry that line across. Actually, this line isn't meant to go all the way across, is it? It's supposed to be the little details. So I will do that. Okay. And let me turn this on. And then I can just grab the X. And paste it. And then I just need to erase the background so it's only the X. Wait, was the X black? I could have sworn it was red. I could have sworn the little X was red. Am I just misremembering? I might make it red. We'll see. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I might be misremembering because the background was red, so I don't know that it would make sense for the X to be red too. We'll see. Okay. You know, that works. I might make it maybe the dark brown. That might work. Just so it fits in a little better. I might test it with green. We'll see. For now, at least, though, it's in. And... let's go ahead and clean these pixels up a little. And continue our little wood grain texture. Which I did very simple. I have it just in actual straight lines. I didn't want to go too crazy with the detailing. And then I do need to add the little sticky out bits for the edge. Like so. There we go. Maybe one here too. Hi Twitch, how you doing? Thank you for grabbing a coffee. Welcome, welcome. I got some more of those barbecue cracker chips thingies that I was munching on a while ago. Very delicious. Okay, now I can continue this. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you caught a tranquil. You're not feeling well? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. I'm feeling a lot better than I was on whatever day the migraine actually started. I still am not 100%, but I'm much better than I was. So we can have a nice chill stream day today. Water the sprout, you got it. You got it, Marcus. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh no, you've been sick since Monday. That's no fun. A whole week. I hope you get better soon. Oh, you just played some Fortnite with Kat? Nice. Did you win, son? Alrighty. I am very excited that Scarlett's finally gonna play Minecraft with me. When I was making a bunch of skins, I decided to just make her one just in case. I was like, I know she didn't have the most fun when she played it herself before, but maybe I can convince her to play with me, you know? Because I'll know what I'm doing. And now we're gonna play. I'm so excited. She can use the skin I made her. Boop, boop. Okay. I thought I carried this line across. I guess not. And then go ahead and continue with the wood grain over here. And then something like that, maybe. I don't want that to be 3. I'll have that be 2. And then doot, 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 doot. Doot, nope, doot. Maybe. Maybe that one separates. I don't know if I went too hard on the lines or not. I can't tell. But we'll see. And then I do need to fix this. Because I think this was here for the moss. Which I might add back, but for now I'm just going to clean this up so there's that like separation between this and the frame. It is going to be a different color. I currently have the gradient overlay turned off at the moment. So I will be turning that back on. I just want to be able to color pick from here instead of having to like remember exactly which one on my palette I was using. Okay. So that works, and then I can turn this back on, and then now you can see what color it actually is. Scarlet playing Minecraft with Scarlet? Wait. No, I said she'd be playing with me, didn't I? You got 3rd place first game, and then after that you tried and got 10 to 12. Oof. Oh wait, 10 to 12th place. Oof. How many players are there per round? My playstyle? In Minecraft, I'm a builder. I am very much a builder in Minecraft. That's mostly what I do. Hi, Emmy. How you doing? Thanks for grabbing a coffee. I did? I said that? Wait, I said when Scarlet was playing with Scarlet? I meant when she was playing by herself. Oh. You know what I meant, Sprouts. You know what I meant. Your brain's lacking. I'm doing a lot better than I was. Did the migraine start on Wednesday? I don't remember. Wait, there's 89 to 100 players in a normal game of Fortnite? I thought it was like 14 or something like that. That is so many. I'm going to put this in, see how it looks. Go from there. Okay. Here we go. I do feel like maybe I want to change the arc on the very top of this plank a little bit because it's a little harsh of a change. But otherwise, it's working. I obviously need to change the tabs, but it's a good start. Some of them are bots though. Wait, you have to play with bots? Hi Rex, how you doing? I'm feeling a bit better. Well enough to stream. I just can't do anything crazy. So I'm sitting, I'm using a mouse controlled version of my Dino Nuggy model so that I don't have to have any lights on. I'm vibing. Okay. I do think that the X should be a darker color. So I'm gonna change that. It blends in a little too much now that I'm looking at it with the brown, so we'll see. And then going to just edit that a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. Just so it's a little rounder. Okay, so now I can start adding in the plants and stuff and the moss and all that, which I am going to grab from the inventory. Okay. It's always a pain trying to figure out what layer is what. Okay. So go ahead and add this first. Okay. Paste. And then I need to move it to where it belongs. There we go. Okay. And then of course, I didn't like I don't know why, but I think I started working on certain sections on different layers at some point, and I didn't notice. So it's a little bit of a problem. Just a little. Okay, and I'm probably going to move some of this. Just a little. I don't know if that's the permanent place for that little bit of grass, but for now, at least, it goes there. And then it really throws me off when I'm looking at all my tabs, because like I look for the section where I'm working on all of the UIs, like all of the big textures, and the inventory isn't there because I did that one like way before the rest. See, like, look, why is some of the moss on this layer and some of the moss is on a different layer? That's what I want to know. Okay, so that's that moss. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, little problem for the Dino of the Future. Okay, so this is the moss that was up in here. Ooh, it kind of does perfectly fit here, actually. I put it there, and then I'll adjust this a little. Like maybe I take this round bit, put it in the corner, and then I carry it on. Just that way it fits in the entire little bottom section there. Something unfortunate happened to you. What happened, XZ? Okay, that's that moss. This is this moss. Do-do-do, okay. And it's probably not gonna go exactly in the same spot, but it'll exist. It'll be there. I might move it to this side. We'll see. We'll see. Because I want things to feel cohesive, but not like all too samey. Like that's why the like inventory section for the furnace and anvil, grindstone, stone cutter, all the stone related ones are the same with the chains and stuff. A deer jumped out at you while you were driving. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Were you able to like avoid it? I know those can like wreck cars. No, oh no. See, like, why is that little tiny bit of grass on a different layer? That's what I want to know. Are you and your car okay? Marcus, oh my goodness, a 5-stream streak? Let's go. Is the Bambi, yeah, is the Bambi okay? Okay, I'm just gonna put it on this grass layer so it's all the same. I don't know where to put this grass. Oh, maybe it can go in the X. Go in the X. Although maybe the X needs to go up so it's above it. Oh no. Poor Bambi, and poor your car. I hope it's not going to be too expensive to fix. Okay, that's another layer of vines that's not being used. Interesting. And then this is these. Water the sprout. You got it. You got it, XZ. Thank you. Okay. New layer for the vines. Why is there bits of brown? I think these are lines for the wood. Why are those on this layer? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Okay, well, that's fine. And then I'll move this elsewhere. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna be moving these around. Okay. This go here. Can that can connect, but I need to do that. Okay, and then this little bit. Maybe. Cause it was taller. The normal inventory is taller than this one. I'll figure it out at some point. For now it can sit there, I think. It'll sit until I've got a good spot for it. I just want to get all of the pieces in, and then I can figure out what I actually want it to look like. You can see me making Scarlet love Minecraft. I hope so, because I mean, I know what I'm doing, for one, so I'll be able to... Aha. I've been meaning to fix this. I forgot. I keep forgetting. I forgot to erase a couple pixels of the inventory gradient thing, and so it was looking weird in game. Okay, let me actually just save. I saved that to the wrong folder. Let me just save this to the right spot. Container. Yes. And then inventory, container, copy it into, so I'm kind of working on two versions of the same pack at the moment. I've got one that's on my desktop that is the one that I'm pulling from for the drawing program. And then I also have a copy of it actually in Minecraft, so I'm just copy pasting the changes from the desktop version to the in-game one so I can see them. Pufferfish Lawyer, welcome in. I piqued your interest with the Dino Nuggie. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. This is the mouse-controlled version that auto-blinks and everything like that. I've currently still a little bit have a migraine, so I figured I could use my mouse Dino Nuggie model instead of my normal one. That way I don't need any bright lights in my face. But if you like Dino Nuggies, I am also working on a 5-in-1 Dino Nuggie model for sale. It's gonna be like the 5 standard Dino Nuggies that you get in a box at the store. So it's got the Pteranodon, the Rex, the Stego, which is my absolute favorite one at the moment. I think it's by far the cutest. The Parasaur, and... oh, what's the last one? Oh, Sauropod, the long neck boy. There we go. So I am working on those. I was working on those a bit on stream like a week ago. They're mostly done. They're almost done. I'm just kind of need to like work on adjustments here and there. But overall, it's almost ready, which is going to be exciting. I really hope that people like it and want to buy it, and then I can like tune in and see someone using it. That would be so exciting. Just seeing somebody use my Dino Nuggie model. Oh, I really hope people are going to enjoy them. But For now, we are working on a Minecraft texture pack, as that's what I've been doing for the past few days. Over the weekend, when I was feeling migrainey, I was sitting at my desk to see if I was gonna feel well enough to stream. You know, as time went on, meds took time to take effect. You know, and while I was waiting, I did this to keep myself busy. I started. Ooh, this would be good. This would be good in the corner, actually. Wait, that's so cute. So right now, the one I'm working on is the creative inventory. Maybe, ooh, I could make it continue going vertical. Wait. Oh, but that... it does kind of curve this way. I would like it to curve that way. That's an awkward curve. Maybe something like... yeah, that's a better curve. There we go. And then maybe I don't add any highlights right there because that's the bottom. Christmas hat. I totally forgot you can do hats and gear and stuff for the stream avatars. Ooh. That, I would want to have all the avatars done before doing accessories. Maybe I could aim to try to get the stream avatars done by the end of the month or something. Oh, that's not a lot of time, but we'll see. If I can get the rest of the avatars done by the end of the month, then I can work on some Christmas hats for December. That would be really cute. Okay, you want me to stretch? All right, you're not gonna get to see my little model do a cute little face as I stretch, but I will do that. Okay, I have stretched, and let me put that on my like little to-do list. That's not the right server. Hold on. Christmas hats for stream avatars. Okay, just so I don't forget. Right. So, let me see here. I added that. I had that kind of curl around. I do want to clean that up. And then now it kind of like, it's a vine that curls and goes, you know, behind, and it's got a little curl here. Very cute. I like that. And then, okay, that's the leaf. The creative menu doesn't need a leaf though. There's no crafting area, there's no arrow. I do want the sunflowers. And then I might add the little sprout somewhere too. I've been holding off on using the sprout because I know if I start putting it in the rest of the menus, I'm gonna end up putting it in all of them. And I don't want them to all be too samey. So I'm holding off on the sprout for the moment. Let me get this in the corner. And then, oh no. Oh wait, pause. I didn't make a new layer. Oops. Okay, now I can add them. And now I can scoot these. Okay. Is that lined up right? Oh. Down 1 pixel, please. Can I just... Oh, I can use arrows. Oh my gosh, how did I not know I could use the arrows? Oh, that's huge. It's actually so huge. And then this isn't in line. There we go. Hi, Kobe. Yeah, there would just be sprouts everywhere on every single UI. So for now, I'm holding off. I might add them. I might add them later. We'll see. Oh my goodness. Hello. On a 3-stream streak. Oh, well, thank you so much for the lurks. I really appreciate it. Okay. We have our little sunflowers. We've got some moss and grass. I don't know what layer the flowers are on. I feel like they definitely are not this high up in the mid. Oh, they are. I immediately proved myself wrong there. I was like, surely there's no way they're this high up in the, like, in the tab list or in the layers. I mean, surely they must be near the grass, right? No. They were nowhere near the grass. Okay, but I will put them near the grass on this layer. I'll put them one above. And then we scoochy. Scooch. Scooch. This isn't the same, is it? It's not the same. Oh, no. Not the same at all. Did I flip the grass or something? Because that lines up. This goes to some vine that doesn't exist. So, like, I'll move that there. This can go here. This doesn't line up. If I scoot it over, it wouldn't be connected. I guess I could just continue it a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. That's how I can just be really tall, I guess. Okay, so we got some flowers. Very cute. We have our vines. We got the moss. We got some grass in. Sunflowers are in. I don't know that I'm good. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do the moss on the top, actually, because there's tabs up there. So... is there an inventory? No. Okay, so there's no text box on this one either. Oh, I do want those. The little vines. Oh, what layer were those? Oh, what layer are those? I have not the faintest idea. Literally no idea whatsoever. There's also a leaf that I drew. I just haven't been able to find a good spot for it yet. I didn't feel like it fit in here because I tried adding it, but the recipe book goes there and it just cut off the leaf in a weird way and I didn't like it. So maybe one day the leaf will make an appearance because I do like it. I think it's a very good leaf. I'm not really a pixel artist. This is kind of the biggest undertaking of pixel art I've ever done. I really have only touched like doing Minecraft skins and a little bit for the Minecraft texture pack, the Lesser Foliage one. Things like that. I haven't done like a whole menu before. I'm very new to pixel art, but I'm proud of that leaf. Okay, what layer are those little vines on? Here! Oh, found them. Because I want these to go in the inventory tab of here too. 1 year! 1 year and 3 days. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Nagu. That's so sweet. 3 whole years. No, not 3. 3 days. 1 whole year. That's so sweet. Thank you. Oh. Migraine brain is a real thing, and I am still suffering. My brain is definitely not fully here still. But I was well enough to stream, and that's what counts. Okay, let me scoot this over. Does this fit here? No. Like how in my announcement I said Wednesday or something and it was Monday. Oh boy. Okay, I think maybe I take this one little pixel and I put it there. And then these are just gonna have to go into the abyss, I think. Or maybe could maybe go in here with the X. Perhaps. You did Stardew clothes and some UI for Pokemon game? Yeah, I've been wanting to try to get more into pixel art because I love pixel art. Like, it's so cute. The amount of different styles. I've been wanting to get into it, but to me, it's so much harder than like non-pixel art. So I'm glad I decided to finally undertake actual pixel art as a project because I'm having so much fun. This is great. You still understood what I meant, yeah. Okay, so I got the little vines. I got those. I got the moss, I got the leaves. Honestly, I might just make a few adjustments here or there, and we'll go back in and test it again. And then I'll probably look for where the tabs are. I feel like it's probably in the sprites folder. Probably. Yeah, I think it's in the sprites folder. When I said see you on Monday, you thought you wouldn't stream the whole week. I ended up not streaming the whole week. So, you know, maybe I was just having a prophetic moment, you know? I was just seeing into the future instead. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save this. Save tab inventory in here. I did pop in for a couple rounds of Among Us, yeah. Because I wasn't streaming, and it's a simple enough game that it didn't take too much, like, energy to play, you know? It's easy enough that it wasn't too hard. Especially because I was already on my PC in the dark anyways, and it's a dark enough game, too. You were struggling so much trying to play Among Us? Oh no, why? Let me see. Okay, if I find... Sorry about crashing out of it. Wait, were you the one that was on the vent that people voted out even though I said I was gonna skip? Was it you, Twitch? Yes? Okay, I was hoping that whoever that was would pop in sometime so I could explain myself. Okay, I'm so sorry, Twitch, but you were the only person that I could be suspicious of. So me, I walked from the right side of the ship over to the left with somebody, and I watched that somebody go up into Elec. I started walking up into Elec, and I saw you on the vent, I think one other person, and the person that walked in with me. I heard a death noise, so I walked down, like the little squelch. So I walked down and around the corner, saw the body, and I reported it. And there was nobody around on the, like, the upper area. There was nobody, like, we were in a corner, so it had to be somebody, like, around Elec-ish. And I knew it wasn't the person that walked over with me. And of the two people already in Elec, you were standing on a vent. Now, I wasn't sure that you did vent, but you were standing on a vent, and it was so close to the death that I was like, this is the only person that is, like, this is the most suspicious person. So I was like, you know, they could have vented, they might not have, but I'm just saying, they were on the vent, I'm gonna skip. I was just gonna, I was planning on skipping and watching you. And figuring out to see if you did anything else that was suspicious. You were just gonna be like, kind of like in the back of my mind as a suspect, but enough people were like, nah, definitely him. Definitely this person, and they voted you out. I was like, oh no, I'm sorry. But you were an imposter, so I just got lucky, I think. Like, I had reason to be suspicious, but I didn't have proof, and it just so happened that it was you. You could have gotten away with it if Scarlet skipped too. Oh no. Yeah, because I even said in chat, I was like, okay, I don't want people to think I'm like, it's definitely this person. I was like, look, I'm skipping. I told chat, I was like, I'm not sure. I have no proof. So I'm gonna skip. And people were like, nah, I'm gonna vote them anyway. Which I understand too. Like, I was playing it more safe, but it was pretty early on in the game, I think. And I do understand, like, wanting to try to get an imposter out pretty quickly, because when you have enough people that 2 imposters is kind of like necessary, it's really hard to win as 1 imposter. Like, if your teammate gets voted out really early, it's really hard for the imposters to win. So I do understand just like taking a chance when we have a whole bunch of crewmates to like get out somebody who might be. I get it. I'm just happy I was right. I was like, I know you're suspicious. You going for quick kills? Yeah, there was one time where I was walking through the storage room, and I thought that Orange lunged at me. Like, you know how when you are imposter and you press the kill button, how it kind of lunges you forward a little bit? I thought that I saw them do that. Like, they tried killing me and missed. So I was like, oh no, and I like ran around them. And then I walked literally to the hallway right below Elec, and then somebody else killed me. I was like, oh, I guess I was wrong, but it was just funny. Kat accused you when she was the imposter. Kat as an imposter was so funny. That one game where they won because nobody voted for her, even though person was like, it's Kat. And Kat was just like, wow, that's crazy, and did not defend herself whatsoever. Oh my goodness. I was already killed. Kat killed me really early that game, I think, so I was just watching that unfold. I was like, you're really just gonna... You're just gonna let that slide? She gave no defense whatsoever. She just said, wow, that's crazy. And that's it. Oh my goodness. I missed playing Among Us. I played so much Among Us when it first came out, on mobile, though, because I didn't have a PC at the time. So most of my hours are not visible on my Steam page, but I played so much of it, and I really missed it. I wanted to play again sometime, and I really want to try the 3D Among Us, because that looks fun, and I got it on sale. So I hopefully will maybe do like a day or something. Oh, I don't think the headpads is set up with the mouse model. Oh no. I didn't set that up for the mouse controlled model because I never used the mouse controlled model. Let me see if I can refund your points, perhaps? Last time I streamed, Emmy did clear my channel points, so I should probably be able to find it easily. It was really funny. You guys didn't get to see it, but I had ended stream, and then I was lurking and like chatting in the person who I rated's chat. So I hadn't closed everything yet, so I still had, like, all I closed was OBS, but I still had Tits open, I still had VTube Studio open, and I was just, you know, minding my business, quiet in the dark, and then all of a sudden just really loud thwack 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 in my ears. I was like, oh my gosh, what? it was because Emmy had cleared my channel point. So it threw all of the whatchamacallit, all of the like things that had happened already during stream, because when you clear them in the mod menu, it triggers them again. So she just re-triggered all of the throwing right after stream. It was so funny. I just immediately went to my mod chat and I was like, oh my gosh, did somebody just like clear my channel points, because I just got jump scared so bad. Oh, she was like, no, it was too soon. I thought it was fine because you ended stream. And I was like, yeah, I hadn't closed anything yet. You're gonna take out Marcus because they voted you? Oh, so you're gonna put them down, but Yeti was alone. Yeah. You were faking tasks. You just chose the wrong task to fake. You chose the one that was on the vent. I know there is a task on the vent, which is, again, why I wasn't 100% sure that it was you, because I know there's a task there, and, you know, I wasn't sure that you even vented. You could have just been standing there, but you were really close to the body, and you were in the area before I was, and before the other person was, because I walked over with somebody else. So I was like, I know it's not them. We were just on the other side of the ship. I was just happy that I turned out to be right. I saw them vote you out and I felt so bad. I was like, oh no. And then it said you were an imposter. I was like, oh, never mind. I was right. Oh, that was a fun match. But I did feel bad because you were like, you were crashing out. You were like, I didn't even vent. Why would I vent? But the Among Us chat only has so many characters, so I couldn't like explain fully. So I was hoping you would show up, whoever it was, would show up in chat or something, so I could be like, hey, this is what happened. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Okay. I copied it over into the thing. Okay, right. I was about to look for the tab. I want my tabs. Where are my tabs? Hold on. It is hard to explain yourself. Well, I'm usually better at explaining myself in writing because I can like think my thoughts fully through, you know, like get the wording how I want it to be. But when you have so few characters to type with, like in Among Us chat, it's hard. Okay, I thought the tab would be in the sprites one. Are they not? They're not in the creative inventory though. Where? Oh my gosh, where are these tabs? Where are my tabs? It's not in advancements. Hanging signs, realms. It's gotta be in sprites somewhere. Advancements, boss bar. I would have assumed it would be in container. But slot? I don't know what slot that means. Villager, stonecutter, smoker, smithing, slot, loom, inventory? That's an effect background large and small. So that's for like when you have buffs or debuffs. Horse, grindstone, furnace, enchanting table, creative inventory. I'm just blind. Oh my gosh, there's a million tabs. I thought there'd be like 2. But no, let me just quickly show you really quickly. Look at all these tabs! Look how many tabs! Why are there so many? Oh, okay, well, I got a lot of tabs to work on, I guess. That's how Emmy got Scarlet. You should have seen your first time as imposter. You played with Scarlet, you chased her around a table and let the reactor kill them. Oh no! Yeah, no, Scarlet, when she was imposter, I knew. I wasn't stream sniping, but we were walking. I was walking through the cafeteria and she just suddenly... No, I intentionally showed that. You saw folders that said Dino Sprout stuff. Okay, wait. You may have seen a folder you weren't supposed to see. Pretend you didn't see that. It started with Dino Sprout. But the rest is just Minecraft stuff. There's no personal info in my folders. Like my username, like in my PC, like the folder for users is GUI. Because it was based off of the first Xbox Live username I was given, I think, or the email or something. It was one of those two. It was something about like one of the like pre-generated Xbox Live names. So it's GUI. You see nothing personal. Cat stream sniped Scarlet the first time you played? Oh no. Oh, Scarlet's just telling me right now that we unlocked Minecraft. Yes. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna be probably playing Minecraft on Wednesday with Scarlet. Okay. Now I need to work on these tabs, and I'm a little overwhelmed by the sheer number of tabs. There's 2 scrolls. There's 2 scroll wheels. Or scrollers. Like the little bars. And then there's... tab bottom selected 1. Tab bottom selected 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then tab bottom unselected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then top selected 1 through 7. And then unselected 1 through 7. There's a top and a bottom. There's 7 of each. And they both have selected and unselected versions. Okay. So there's 14. That's a lot of tabs. Okay. Let me... I'm just thinking. Okay. I'm gonna reload the pack. We're gonna look at it. And I'm just gonna look at the tabs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 on the bottom. Why are there 7 bottom ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why are there 7 bottom tabs? Which one correlates to which? I'm so confused. Which one isn't being used? Oh boy. Oh, it's a Shuppet. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll start with tab bottom unselected 1. Maybe, I'm assuming it's this one, but I don't know if tab 1 isn't being used or if it's tab 7 that isn't being used, because why are there 7 for the bottom, but only 6 in game? There's 7 on the top, so that's not gonna be hard to figure out, but the... my gosh. And why are they different? Why are they not... Okay, no, they are the same. An extra one hidden with stuff like in command blocks? Is it? I never touch command blocks. Well, no, but this is specifically only for the creative inventory. This isn't generic tabs. This is creative inventory tabs. This is just these. Okay. All right. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Oh, goodness. Okay. Open. And where is this? Okay, so this is in Sprites, Container, Creative Inventory. And then I guess I'll just do... You know what? No, I'm gonna start on the top. Starting on the top. Tab top, unselected 1. And they are literally all the same too. I have no idea. Scarlett and I will need to talk. We'll need a chat, see what kind of Minecraft we want to play. I don't know if she wants to try modded or not too. I feel like there's some mods she would really enjoy, but we'll see. We'll see what she wants to do. It's gonna be her thing, since it was a reward for her subathon. So I'll just be there, trying to keep her alive and building, probably. I assume I'm probably gonna be the one building the house and everything like that, making things pretty. So we'll see. She might have more fun with keep inventory on. I'll suggest it to her. Or if we are gonna do modded, we can just do like a gravestone mod. Hi Liz, how you doing? It's good to see you. Okay. I am going to do the tabs the same way I did them in the recipe book. I just want to see how low can I take it? Pretty low. Okay. Because I kind of want to change... Is this even? Most of this is even, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 22, 23, 24, 26. Okay. That looks like the middle to me, I think. And then how much lower can I go? I can go a little bit lower than that, but I'm gonna leave it here. And then I'm gonna have it be pointed. We're gonna make nice little pointy tabs. I may need to make the center a little bit wider. I wanted it to be pointier. We'll figure out the shape. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I totally didn't even realize you redeemed stretch. I will stretch. Thank you so much, Liz. And thank you for grabbing a coffee. Okay. Alrighty. Now, did I make this even? Did I change the middle on this side too? I don't know. Okay, I didn't, but that's fine. I can just test the shape and we'll go from there. And then, so unselected, it is behind the UI, and then selected, it's gonna be on top, so I'm gonna need to adjust it a little bit. Hello, adoringly Ren. Welcome in and thanks for grabbing a coffee. What a cute username. Is it Star Wars related? Is it that, Ren? Okay. And then just gonna fill this in. I can turn this off now. Already, I kind of would like it to be a little bit pointier. Like, oh, maybe. No. Maybe I can have it point a little bit inward like that at the tippy top. Maybe? What if I do it one more? Would that look weird? I don't think it looks weird. I think I'm gonna try it. That's all even and symmetrical. It is not the Ren from Star Wars. Ah. Okay. And then the tabs are like highlighted on the corner, but I'm not doing it the same. So I'm going to add my shadows. Maybe I'll have them be too wide. Hi, Lav. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk and for grabbing a coffee. Looks like cat toast. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Wait, if I get like do and I do like hold on. And then oh, there's no middle. It's fine. Hold on. 3 up. Whisker. Oh, you're so right. Like if that's a triangle for the inner ear. Oh, that's cute. Just working, but not too shabby. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay. And then Actually, I kind of do want it to be thicker on this side. And then thinner on that side, maybe? Perhaps. We shall see. I will leave it. Oh wait, I do have a highlight. Oh, I do have a highlight color. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna use the line tool. I also... This is my first time really undertaking like a large pixel art project. And this is also my first time really drawing on PC. I don't draw on PC. I use my iPad. I draw with a pencil. It's very awkward to me. Oh, you found a Google Doc that explains what thing goes where? Oh. Send it to me, that way if I do need it, I'll have it. If I can't figure something out, I can go ahead and take a look. Thank you, Naku. Gonna leave it like that, maybe. And then I'm just gonna put it in so I can see if I like the shape and the general shading, etc. Okay. And then GUI, sprites, container, creative inventory, water the sprout. You got it, XC. Place that. Okay. Okay. That is what the tab looks like. Let me look at it in here because I am gonna change the other menus to match as well. Okay, it does line up to the end. It's pointy. Oh, wait. Oh, because selected. Okay, I was like, why did it change? Right. Okay. I kind of want to make it go... I can't really make it go any lower. I might raise it up by 1 pixel here so that the shading isn't touching the top of the block. And I might change the shape just a little bit. You draw on PC? It's so awkward drawing on PC. I don't know how people draw with a mouse, like, as their main way of drawing. Magic. How do you have that much control with a mouse is beyond me. Okay. So yeah, let me adjust a little bit. Ba-dum-bum. So first off, I need this to go up by 1. And I kind of think I'm not gonna have this be any wider. Wow, it took a whole... Oh, how long have I been live? It took a whole... Where is it? I don't have my stream manager open. Hour and 20 minutes for the first squeak today. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hour and 20 minutes. But that was 1091. Oh my goodness, wait. 1091. I'm almost... Oh no. Wait, that's almost 1100 squeaks. It's so gonna surpass my follower count. I have 1139 followers, and I'm only 9 away from 1100, so I'm 40. No, wait. 9, 30, 39, 40, 48? 48? Is that it? 48 away from my follower count? Oh, I hope that wasn't some really bad dino math. I really hope that was right. Oh boy. Okay, so I moved that up. You sent the GUI. Yes, I saw the message. Thank you so much. If I end up needing it, I will know where to look. Hi, Excalibursaurus. Oh, it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I do that? You are doing well? I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Save, yes. Copy that. Let's take a look. Reload. Alrighty, it's more rounded. It does line up. Let me look at it here. There we go. Because this is what most of the UI is gonna be like. It's probably all gonna be like wooden. Okay. Maybe I could even do alternating colors or something. Oh, maybe I could have little green tabs. Or they could all be different. Wait. They could totally all be different colors. Like little sticky notes. Because that's what I wanted to do. For this. But it's all the same. Yeah, because these I did a little rounded. I didn't do them pointy. Because of, like, the bucket goes pretty far, and so does the axe. I didn't really have a lot of room to do it. What do you think? Should I do it rounded like in the recipe book? Should I just have it be this shape? I might make them rounded. We'll see. Which do you prefer? Do you like it better like this? Like points? Or like that? Hi, Tommy. I see you appeared to catch some Pokemon. I hope you're doing well. I might try it with the... I might try it rounded. I think I have enough room to make it rounded. If I cut it off, like... I'm just gonna... cut it off here. Okay. If I go... Because I think that's about as much as I did, right? 3, 4. Was it 4? 4 diagonal? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 and oh, it was 5. Oh no, it was exactly what I have here. Okay. But yeah, maybe I could do them different colors. That could be cute. And then, oh, I didn't do any highlights on the ones in the recipe books. I might go back and redo those. We'll see. Hey, you got it! Congrats, Tommy. You like it rounded, Emmy? Okay. I'm gonna test it out rounded. And then how did I do it? So for the highlighted, I didn't change the color. It went down further. Is the texture the same size though? Wait. Top. Let me just look. Top selected. Okay, I think it is positioned differently. Okay. Save, 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 save. Yes. And then we go ahead, reload, and we'll take a little look. There we go. Oh, there's another squeak. Oh boy, we're getting so close. We're getting so close to 1100. Okay. There are 7. So I could do them alternating. Like white and green. I do, however... Okay, let me get the... Let me get... Not tabs. Open. So this is tab top 1. So I need tab top selected 1. Open. Okay, that's such a weird... Why did they do it like that? Oh, because it goes around the corner. Because it's all the same. I see. Well, I don't like that. Okay. I'm gonna have that visible so I know what it's doing. And then 1, 2, nope. 1, 2, 3 in the middle, and then the top. That's 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3 in the middle, and then over. Wait, is it wider too? Pause. It's a different shape. I was lining it up based off of the basic one, but the curve is different. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna turn this off then since it's useless to me. Okay, because at least this way I can see the squares. The little pixels here. And then I did do it all the way to the top of the texture, I think. Okay. And then bring this down. Bring this down. Okay, so this is the little corner there. And this goes... Okay, so it goes down to 1 lower than that. So maybe... What if I just remove the bottom pixel so it only... So it would line up to there. And then the line... Okay, yeah, so that would line up to the top of there. Which... in theory is where I want it to be. And then... What do you think? Should I carry the dark line on the bottom, or should I not have it closed? What did I do on the recipe book? Hold on. I didn't carry the line. Okay. So I think I will not carry the line, and instead I will add this. I did have the middle color, the shading color. And then how did I shade it? Was it 1? Oh, I also shaded it differently in the recipe book. Wait. Because looking at it here, I did 2 shading on the bottom. And I took it to... I did 1 on the side, 2 on the bottom. And I did it different. And I guess it does make sense that I would have done it differently for these since they are horizontal and this is vertical. Okay. They don't need to be identical. So then I can carry the same shading method. And then I get this here. And here. And then the rest is the normal color. And I turn that off, and then we will test. We shall see. Tab top selected 1. Okay. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. F3T to reload. Okay. Oh, I wish I could look at it in this menu. But that is exactly how I thought it would look. I think it works. Oh, they also seem to go up. Wait. Ooh, okay. I should lower the normal one by like 1 to 2 pixels. Okay. Turn this back on. So tabs, go to tab unselected. And I will just grab. Oh wait, but do I even have room to lower it? No, I totally do. Never mind. Because I don't have the little indent, so I have plenty of room. Okay. I will do that. Top unselected one will be lowered. That way when it's selected, it goes in front and gets taller. Okay. So unselected. Replace. Yeah, that way it goes up a little bit when you touch it. Okay, I like that. I think that works. And then once I change this screen, it'll look a lot better. Right now it looks a little strange, but it'll work. Trust. Now, should I try doing an alternating white, green, do you think? Dynomaths. Oh no. Was my Dynomath wrong, Nagu? Was I wrong? Was it not 80 whatever? Whatever I said? I thought I did my math right. Wait. How many squeaks am I at currently? Because it's one less. I was at 1091. Calculator. How many followers am I at? It's 11 something. 1139. Minus, was it 1091? 48. No, I was right. I said 48. That is the number that I said. My Dynomath was indeed correct. I don't know why I remembered myself saying 80 something. It was definitely 48. I remembered the 8, just in the wrong spot. But no, my math was correct. Thank you very much. Okay, I think I am 48 1. Like 48 plus 1? No, 48 was my final answer, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure 48 was my final answer. Okay, so I think instead of opening a new tab for every single tab, I am just going to clone this, and this is the unselected. And I'm just gonna test making it green. But then I squeaked. Well, yeah, then I squeaked again, but the secondary squeak was after my math. 48 was what I calculated specifically for 1091 squeaks. But did I say +1 instead of -1 when I squeaked again? Oops. That was my bad. I should have said -1. Okay. Green. Green. And then dark green, middle green, light green. Just to see. I am good. Dinos can do maths, okay? I can do math. I swear. So this will be tab top unselected 3. Because I'm hoping that they made it the logical way. Where 1 is the one on the left and 2 is the next one and 3 and so on. If they did it some janky way, that's gonna be a pain. But I'm just gonna say that's 3. No, wait, it should have been 2. Oh. It was supposed to be 2. Hold on. I don't know why I skipped another one. Okay, so this will be 3. And then I'll save the green version again as 2. And I'll just have an extra. Oh my gosh, menu, go away. I know you saved. You're blocking the save button. Okay. Selected 2. Yes. Okay, so now I have 1, 2, and 3. Hi, Salvage. I am working on a GUI texture pack for Minecraft. Oh, I just realized that was not on. There we go. I'm doing the tabs for the creative menu currently. Okay. I may as well, while I'm at it, do... Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, I cloned the wrong layer. Hold on. Delete. Clone. Okay. Think fast how many apples you have if you have 3 full stacks. Oh, 64. Oh, 64. 128. And then 128 and 64. 142? Something like that. Say something around there. I don't know. Water the sprout, you got it. 172. Ah, I was so close. I knew it ended in a 2. I just didn't, my brain wasn't working well enough to remember how many ones I needed to carry afterward. Oh, goodness. Okay. So this will be tab top selected 2. Save. And then I'm just gonna save 3 because I accidentally saved it to the wrong one before, so I've done 1 through 3. And then I can see what it looks like alternating too. It's fine. Okay. Let me grab 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, copy. Paste. Okay, whoa, thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, it does alternate. That's good. How do we feel about it alternating, though? Do we like it? Or should I just do all of them green? It would be different from the recipe book, but it would kind of make up for the fact that there's no moss on top. Because I didn't want to do the moss on top when I knew there were tabs up here that would be, like, clipping in front of it and stuff. But... Wait, if I do green on the left, the natural blocks will get to be green. Maybe I should switch it. And have the ends be green. Maybe? But do we like the concept of the alternating? Do we like it as a concept, or should I just pick one and just have it be one? Because keep in mind, the UI is going to be mostly like this. I just haven't done that page yet. You like the concept of... Oh, like when I... Wait. So like... I would think... Because most of my menus, when you select, it turns green. Like when it's highlighted, it turns green. What if only the selected one was green? Like I flip it. Instead of the selected one being white, the selected one is green? Because then it would feel more in line with the recipe book. And then I could do the same with the recipe book. Because the recipe book, the background is going to be green. So having the tabs be green too would be a little bit much, I think. And I kind of want this to feel cohesive and be similar. Yeah, okay, what if I do that? What if I test that? I can totally do it, because look. I turn this on. And this is tab top selected 1. Yes. And I just save it a million times. Tab top selected 2. I did up to 3, so I'll only save it up to 3 for the moment. Save, tabs, top selected 3. Save. And then I just need to go to unselected and save number 2. Oh, you can't see this, but it doesn't matter because it's just saving. Okay. And then I can grab the selected, grab these, copy, paste, replace. And then now the green is selected. Oh, I do like that as a concept. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna go with for now, at least. That's how I'm gonna have it for the moment. I like it. Okay. And then, yeah, because then when I'm in this menu, this one will be green. Although I might cut it off lower than the rest, so it doesn't cut off the sunflower. I just don't know which one that is. Like, which bottom one is that? I might do that one right now. Like, is it 7? Wait, they're all the same. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna try number 7. Open. Tab bottom selected 7. Although realistically speaking, do I even need to open that? You know what? Yeah, I'll have a tab for top and a tab for bottom. That way I don't have to keep going in and renaming changing top to bottom anyways. Okay. Go ahead and do tab bottom selected 7. Okay. And then, okay, loaded from, go away. This lasts for so long. I wish I could just remove that entirely. So, 1, 2, 3, 1. And that side is different, so I remove it so it doesn't mess me up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, edge. Beautiful. And then I don't know how long to take it. I need to look and see when it's not tabbed in. So that goes 1, 2, up 3. This cuts off the flower there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to be 4 lower. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there. Okay. And I might just have number 7 be slightly different than all the others. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Get the line. And then I need my shading color to go here. And then should I make the highlight still be on the top for consistency's sake? Or should I have it be on the bottom to look similar? Maybe. Maybe I do it like that. So I can always test. Like if I have it be like that. And then that is save, tab, bottom. Oh, wait. This should be unselected. Oops. Okay. Let me turn this all green real quick. I forgot that I was working on selected, not unselected. There we go. Okay, so save, tab bottom selected 7, save, save, yes. And then I can just turn this off and move this up by 2? I did it by 2, right? For the top, for the... Oh, I did these in 2 different ones. But I think I moved it up by 2. Okay. And then it'll be under, so it shouldn't matter. Okay. Save, bottom, on selected 7. Okay. And then let's make it bottom, bottom, copy, paste, reload. Okay, so it just barely is on the edge of the sunflower. Now it's not gonna go up in front like these do. So I'm probably gonna have this one be the only one different. Oh, I can't really see. Hold on. I need to move my mic so I can look really closely at my screen for a second. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is fill in the 3 right here because the corner is rounded and currently that little bit is floating. So let me... It is these little 3 right here. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. And then that would just fill in like that. And then I don't need to touch the unselected. Just need to do that one. Okay. Replace. Reload. Emmy, wait, did you gift a sub? Did I miss it? This is not necessarily for... No, this definitely will not be done by the time Scarlett and I play Minecraft. This is just a project I started working on when I was not able to stream. I was too migrainey to stream, but I was sitting at my desk for like up until stream time just to see if I felt better so that I was well enough to stream. And since I was at my desk, I started just working on a project. This is what I ended up working on. Okay, I like that it fills in there. That makes it feel a lot better. I think I'm gonna change the X to be the tab color, perhaps? Because it's still not very visible. I'm still not 100%, which is why I'm currently using a mouse-controlled version of my Dino Nuggy model so I can sit in the dark. That way I don't need to have any lights on my face or anything like that. But Yeti, oh my goodness, you're also on a 5-stream streak. Congratulations. He's looking good, you like? Oh, my tabs. All my tabs just closed. What did I have open? Oh no. Why did everything just close? Okay. So, before I forget, I can feel myself forgetting what I was going to do. Okay. Huh. I was going to change the color of the X. Oh boy. That was like down to the second before the thought left my brain. I completely, almost totally forgot what I was about to do. Actually crazy. I was like, oh, before I forget, as the thought leaves my brain. Dino-Sprout and the attack of the 100 tabs. The 117 tabs, actually. Not all of them are related to this project, though. I just want to see how that looks. Okay. Not freed from the migraine yet, and I am starting to feel super nauseous. Oh no, where did I save that to? I saved it to here. Okay. Botox is the only one that I haven't tried because one, I'm terrified of needles. Two, it's not a one and done thing, so I would have to keep going back in for that. And I can't do that because the health insurance that I have is Kaiser. And they only do things like that at their facilities, otherwise they don't cover it, so I'd have to pay out of pocket. So I would have to travel 4 hours at least to the nearest facility every single time to deal with needles, and I can't do that. It's just not feasible. So no, that's the only one that I have not tried, but none of the others helped, unfortunately. I had a rescue medication that did help, but I currently don't have any. Save to the right place. Okay. Container, creative inventory, replace. Okay. See, now you can see the X, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to talk a little bit quieter and a little bit softer, because it's quite hard to talk when you're really nauseous. So let me know if I'm too quiet. I can like increase my microphone if you can't hear me well, but I'll be talking. It'll be a little bit of an ASMR stream or something. Alright, well, it's usually like it doesn't work the first time. That's kind of the theme of every single medication is you have to stick with it for a while before it actually can take effect. And it definitely would not help me get over my fear of needles, because the last preventative treatment I tried was a subcutaneous needle injection. I don't remember what it was. Emgality, I think. And the first time you had to like do it in both legs. And then you could do it in just one for the next month and stuff, but I couldn't last. It, one, didn't help, and two, even not being able to see the needle and it just being subcutaneous, I couldn't do it. I had a panic attack trying to do it the last time I did it, and it hurt so much. Like, I swear, it hurt more than any other needle. You'll miss my yapping. I'll still be talking the whole time. I just will have to talk quiet and soft. But yeah, so even if I did try Botox, it wouldn't help the needle fear. It's not accessible because I can't get it where I am. I would have to go 4 hours away every single time, and I can't do that. So all around, it's just really not an option. But I just kind of gave up on any preventative medications working because I went through the whole list of what my insurance will cover, and none of them helped. But I need more rescue medications is what I need. Right. I was looking at this. How do you feel? I kind of don't vibe with the X being that color. But I also didn't like it being quite as dark as it was, because then I felt like you couldn't see it. What do you think? Should I change the color? I am noticing my vertical theme. I should make the Dino Nuggie be bigger. Like that. Because I kind of wasn't really covering the back of my Carno Boy. Okay. Yeah, you don't like it being that dark, but I don't like it being this light either, I don't think. I feel like I'm not vibing with that. I need like a happy medium. Like the brown didn't look good. It was too not visible. I could try green, but I would feel like I would need to get rid of the grass. Otherwise it would just blend in. Or I guess I could try... I could try doing one of like the darkest of the tans. Yeah, do let me know if I'm talking too quiet. I can turn up my my mic volume if I need to. Okay, tab inventory, save. Copy this. Replace. We reload. Okay, that's a slight improvement. It's definitely an improvement from the brightest of the tans. I sound good? Good. My microphone does kind of pick up everything, so I figured I should probably be fine. Well, the Botox, I mean, it's the same, like, you know, like, it is Botox made of the botulism, whatever. But it's put in a different spot, and it's not, like, for wrinkles. It's just, it's put in a certain spot that kind of is supposed to, like, stop the migraines from being able to happen. It's not a cosmetic thing, but it is the same, like, stuff, if that makes sense. It is still Botox, but I don't think that where they inject it affects your face at all. I'm pretty sure. I think it's like under your hairline or something. I don't know. It's been years since I considered that option. Yeah, this is an improvement. I don't know if this is... I don't think I'm happy with that X color, though. What if I do try a darker red? It might blend too much in. Well, yeah, in your head, but where in your head? Because it's not your forehead, right? It's not like where you would get wrinkles. Honestly, I kind of do like the red. It's light enough that you can still see it. Like with the red background, which is what I was thinking you wouldn't really be able to differentiate it because of the red background, but you still see it. It blends better. Just above your neck? In the front or in the back? Like the back by your spine, probably? Couldn't feel a thing. My neck is really sensitive. I'm super ticklish in my neck. Oh, I can't. Like, you know where you, like when you get your hair washed at the salon and they have you lean back onto a sink and the back of your head, like right where you're talking about, like the very top of your neck leading to your head is like leaning against the sink. I can't stand that. It tickles so bad. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm glad I no longer go to the salon. I just cut my own hair because now I don't have to deal with that anymore. I literally could not stand that feeling. Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna stick with the red for now. And then I like the survival inventory tab. I like the concept of the tabs switching to green when they're selected. Okay. So what I'm going to do is get all of my unselected tabs. So I'm just gonna save this over and over again. I just need to change the name. So GUI sprites, container, creative inventory. And then I still need 4 through 7. So I'm just gonna quickly save those. Alright, so that was 4. then I save number 5. Save number 6. Save number 7. Okay. I'm not gonna switch over to this because it's just me clicking save over and over and over again. You can just look at the inventory work in progress instead. It'll be fine. Okay, so I need 4 through 7 for this too. Oh no. I don't want to resize. No. Okay. So 4. Save. And then 5. And 7. Okay. And then you're not scared of needles, but a shot near the head sounds weird. Yeah, I am petrified of needles. That is like one of the couple things that I am afraid of. Needles. I've talked about this before, but bees and wasps, largely because they just have needles on their butts. That is the primary reason. Wasps especially, because they can sting you over and over. Like, bees can only get you once. But wasps, they can just sting you over and over. It's terrifying. Terrified of wasps. I'm getting over my fear of bees. Because I do think they're cute. Yes, yeah, I have to, like, I have to mentally prepare for the flu shot, and I have to close my eyes and look away, especially when I'm drawing blood, because then it's just in your arm for so long. Ugh. I don't like it. I hate it. Okay. So now I need to do, I think I will turn this back on, because now I need to do the bottom ones. So I should be able to save all of the unselected ones just the same. So now I need to do 1. I need to do 1 through 6. And then I will change the shape of the selected one for all the others, I think. No, actually, wait. So tab bottom 1 needs to be the same shape, except those 3 pixels need to be on the left instead of the right. And then the middles don't need it. Okay. Tab bottom. Selected. Wait, I forgot what number I'm on. 1, 2, okay, 3. But these should all be the same. Yeah, I enjoy bees. They still scare me a little bit, but not a lot. I'm very much getting over that fear, but wasps I think will be a forever fear. I don't think that's going away ever. I'm not afraid of heights, you know? There's not a lot that I'm properly afraid of, but wasps? The nasal kind. Nasal kind of what? Shot? No. I think I would cry. I think genuinely I would cry if I did. What number am I on? I keep forgetting. And the thing doesn't update. Okay, 6. Oh no. Oh, these are all called selected instead of unselected. No. I don't want to do this again. Except cockroaches. Cockroaches gross me out, but I don't fear them. Like, I don't want them anywhere near me, but I'm not like afraid of them. If I go to the museum and there's a cockroach in a display, I'm fine. That's more of just a gross to me than a scared. Like wasps, spiders. Spiders are huge. That's a big fear of mine. But except they do have exceptions. Like jumping spiders, I don't mind. I think they're cute. It largely depends on whether or not I think the creature that I'm scared of is cute or not. It seems like I don't mind jumping spiders, and I don't terribly mind tarantulas. Like, I've pet a tarantula before, and I was fine. So those are like my two spider exceptions, but all the other spiders, terrified. Daddy longlegs are an exception because they're not spiders. It's an important distinction to me. They're arachnids, they're not spiders, so I don't mind them. In fact, I enjoy them. They're kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. And they're helpful because they actually, kill other spiders? There's some kind of thing that, like, they eat some pest, I remember. Same thing with, like, mosquito hawks. Those eat mosquitoes. And too, it really does help that daddy longlegs, their little pincers, their little bites, fangs, whatever, they're too small. They can't puncture human skin. They literally can't even bite us if they tried. So, overall, daddy longlegs are safe. Right, I have a problem? I think what I'm gonna have to do... Wait, where's tab bottom selected 6? Did I not just save tab bottom selected 6? Okay, I did. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to rename these to unselected so that I can just save the green ones as selected, because otherwise it wouldn't work. I would need to save everything twice. Unselected. Unselected. Okay. There we go. And then I just need to... Centipedes are a big no? I don't mind centipedes. Like, it's literally just spiders, wasps. Somewhat still bees. Needles. And that's about it, really. That's almost... I think that is it, actually. There might be things I'm forgetting. I don't know. Those are the only things that I can think of that I fear. Like, I really want to go to the Grand Canyon and walk on the glass floor that goes, like, sticks out over the edge. I think that'd be so fun. Okay, so bottom selected 1 needs to be different. And then all the rest should be like this, I think. All 3 fears are sting and inject, yeah. Genuinely. Really, you could just call it 1 fear, I suppose. They're all related. A spider nurse with a needle? Well, it being a nurse would have no effect on me, but it having a needle certainly would. For one, because why the heck does a spider have a needle in the first place? That's terrifying on its own. And then the individual fear of spider and needle. Right, I have 3. Tab selected 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 4. Oh. 4. And then 5. And 6. And I'm not touching 7 because 7 is the one that's different. Okay. So in theory, that's all of them. In theory, that is all the tabs. So let me sprites container, creative inventory. Replace all 28. Okay. Yeah, no, those the like murder hornets or whatever they were called, absolutely not. I'm so glad I lived not where they are. Ooh, I might need to make these go up a little bit higher, actually. Okay, but first I do need a pee, so I will be right back, Sprouts. Enjoy my BRB screen. Okay, I am back. Let me switch scenes. Oh, more than one needle because they have many hands. Oh no. The bottom left corner should be rounded. It should. Yeah, the problem is that it doesn't go all the way. I think what I need to do is I need to extend this bit. Oh, but if I extend that, wait. Why is that not in line? Hold on. Oh, is the sunflower not in line? I thought the sunflowers were in line. I'm so confused. Wait, but the bottom corner here, and it lines up to here, but this is 1 pixel shorter. And it... Okay. So I need to move this sunflower over by 1 pixel, and same thing... I could just move the sunflower, it would hide the wood, I think. And then same thing with this, I need to scoot this over by 1. And extend the wood maybe as well, we'll see. So I need to adjust the actual image, not the tabs, I think. Yeah, because it cuts off there, which is why I... Actually, wait, but I... Yeah, because I fixed it with the selected. Oh, but I didn't fix it with the not selected because I didn't think it mattered. It probably doesn't matter when this is different. I do like how fuzzy bumblebees are. That's part of why, because they're so cute, is why I'm getting over the fear. But this has been, like, bees and wasps and spiders are lifelong fears of mine. When I was young, I didn't fear needles, but I don't know why, but like a switch happened in between the childhood shots and the ones that you need to get to start junior high for some reason, like in between elementary school, nothing happened. I like no needle incidents or anything occurred. But when it was time to get my shots for junior high, I just suddenly was terrified to death of needles, and I have been since. Don't know why that switch flipped, but the bees and spiders and wasps have been constant. That's been an always. Okay. So let me change this. I need the sunflowers. Oh, but wait, is this not? Oh, the sunflowers aren't in line. That needs to just go over by 1. And this also just needs to go over by 1. And then that should be in line with the tabs. You're afraid of Karna VTubers? I'm your shock therapy. Oh boy. Okay. So that should fix that problem altogether, I think. Then I'll just save this. And then go to container, creative inventory, copy that. Container, creative inventory, paste. And then we reload. And then that lines up the way it's supposed to. There we go. It was just the sunflowers weren't where they were supposed to be. Okay. And then now I do need to just do this page, and it is all the same. It's all the same texture, I'm pretty sure, except for the search one. That one is slightly different because it needs the search bar. Okay. Right, I did also want to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did want that to go up more because of the little crack here. Actually, do I have room for it to go up more? Tabs. Bottom. Unselected. Oh, I do have room. Okay, I don't know why it didn't go further up before, but it needs to go up 2 pixels. So I'll just take it all the way to the top really quickly. And then all of that gets to be the highlighted one, I think. And then that's which one? Is that tab number 5? I think that's tab. I think that's bottom unselected number 5. Sprites. Container. Creative inventory. Save. And bottom unselected number 5. Since it goes under the thing, I don't think it matters that it goes higher than the others. I don't think it would really be visible. Container, creative inventory, paste. Okay. Oh no, it's 1 pixel short. Okay, I'm gonna need to change that little crack in the wood to be 1 pixel lower then, because I can't make the tab any higher. I put it all the way to the top of the texture. So tab inventory, and I just need to change this. That's not the right color. Oh, right. I need to turn this off. There. And then I might also... Yeah, I think I should. Okay, that should cover that. Save, save. To container, creative inventory. Save, and then go GUI, container, creative inventory, copy that, paste that, And then... bum, bum, bum. There we go, now it covers there. Wonderful. And then I may need to adjust... Oh, interesting. Wait, the ones on the bottom... they don't go in front like the ones on the top do. Huh. They stay underneath. Right? Because I did make it go higher, I think. Or that might just be how I made it. Wait. No, I might have just not carried it over. Yeah, I think that's just where I cut it off. Okay. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Because that's kind of how I want it, I think. Because that's what this one is. It only goes up to the very bottom. Except for the corner, then it goes a little bit higher on the corner. So I think I'm gonna leave them like this. And then the corner one is the same where it goes around the corner there. So that should work. So in theory... I might do more to the tabs too. I've been thinking for like when I look in here that it's a little plain and I want to do more with the recipe book. I think I probably will add some vines or foliage or something, some kind of detail to the tabs, and same thing in here. But for now at least it works. Okay. So now what I need to do is I need to get the tab items page. And I can adjust this. And then I'll just add the text box in the right place, I think. And I'll just rename it. Rather than having another tab. I'm already at 118 tabs. Okay. So this is the same size as the tab inventory. So I think what I want to... oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to turn the gradient color back on. Totally forgot. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I fix that. Okay. And then I'm gonna merge the top and bottom so it's all one. And then I can just copy it. I'll need to fix the top. I'll need to adjust. But it should be largely the same. You have to charge your phone, you'll be lurking? Alrighty, thank you for the lurk, Nagu. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just need to copy these and bring them over. Okay. Just a little bit of adjusting. I just need to figure out the best way to do that. It would probably be to... oh no. To erase this. And then I can copy this. So I need 2 layers. Just up to here, okay. Copy, paste, and bring that up. There we go. And then I just need to get this line here. And then carry this over. And then get that so that the line of that continues. And this needs to carry along. And then I need to fill this in. And in theory, I should just be able to, yeah. And then I can go in and carry this line over. Carry the shading over. And then I'll need to fix the highlights that I did. Like here. And then I need to make space for the bar. Okay, the bar I'll probably add like a frame. So let me lower the opacity on this so I can see exactly where I need. Oh, hold on, Sprouts. I'm getting a call. I'm getting a call. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, Sprouts. I am back. Okay, so oh, let me get this open. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to, I lowered the opacity of this layer so that I can see where the bar is. So I can, oh no. Well, okay. Oh no. Oh no. So I can just select, if I do it right, I can just select what's inside the bar here and remove it. And then I can fill in around it. And then I can just increase the opacity again. There we go. And then I can fill this back in. And there we go, because that's the scroll wheel. And then I'm probably going to remove this little indent here because it's cutting it way too close to the edge of the bar. Okay, wait, so this pixel here, that's actually a line which can just go across. And then like that. I'm gonna have to change this shape since it's no longer rounded. There we go. And then let me, oh no. Let me just round that corner a little bit. Feels weird not having it be rounded. Okay, so that should work. And then I probably will just add a frame on top for the scroll wheel. like I did for the inventory area and stuff. So that should work. Actually, how is... I did it transparent. Do you think I should continue the transparency? I feel like I shouldn't. Wait, I just realized I can't hear the music. It's because my phone took my headset, I think. Hold on, let me turn it off and on again. Whenever I get a call, or like my phone just decides to connect to my headset, it steals it from my PC for some reason. Now I can hear. Oh, now I can't hear again. There we go. Now I can. Okay, that was weird. Okay, headset is back. But yeah, I feel like the transparency works for the survival inventory page because that's how the survival inventory is, but I feel like it shouldn't be transparent for the rest of the menus. I'll need to figure out what color I want it to be then. I should just do whatever color I did for the creative inventory, I think. Or the crafting table, sorry. Let's see. Crafting table. And back over here. And then let me add a layer. And I'll just make a rectangle. I don't know about the scroll wheel, but at least for this. And then I can paint bucket. There we go. So that's for all the items. And then I'll need to make a frame, and I'll need to get my gradient color. And I'm gonna need to adjust it to remove more squares, but it should be round about the right shape. So if I just go here and then paste that, and I'll leave it as is with full opacity so I can come in and fix it like that. And then fill that in for the moment. And then the rest of the outline should be right. But let me just fill in this quickly. And then I'll go in and erase the squares. That's the wrong color. There we go. And then now I can lower the opacity down to its 45%. And then I just need to erase those squares. Okay. So I can just select, delete. Select, delete. Although I kind of like this color. Like, instead of having it be white, I kind of like that soft color right there. Hold on. Let me get this. Hi, Shaggy. It is a nugget dino. I am using a mouse-controlled version of my Dino Nuggy model for today. I still have a migraine, and it's made me super duper nauseous, which is why I'm talking so softly and quietly. But the mouse control means I don't need to have a bright light in my face. There we go. Okay. Lower this back down to 45. And then I just need to... No. I need this to be back up because I am on the wrong color.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
I hope you've been well, Shaggy. I hope you had a great weekend. Is this the same color? Yes. Okay. So now I am on this color. Now I can re-lower it to 45 so that I can see where I need a change. So I need to fill that in. Need to fill that in. You had a great weekend? I'm glad. Oh my gosh, it's so much Lax in chat. Oh my goodness. I need it. Okay. Thank you for joining the Discord, Shaggy. I hope you enjoy your time there. I posted work in progress pictures of the UI texture pack that I'm currently working on in the Minecraft channel, if you want to see while I'm working. Hi Igris, thanks for grabbing a coffee. How you doing today? I hope you're having a great day so far. Okay, so that is the creative inventory, and then I think I'm just gonna color pick this, right? And just since I like this color better, I think I'm gonna change it in the crafting table. And I'm just going to... Oh, that's so much nicer. Yeah, okay. And then let me just save this currently, or quickly. And... crafting table has been edited. And then we can go back to the tab items. Okay. And then I think actually I want to do like how the creative or the crafting table, the hotbar is a different color. I want to do that for this too. So I'm just going to copy that color. I didn't get the Munchlax. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to have to just remove the overlay in these squares, because otherwise that's a completely different color. So I need to come here and erase it from here. And then this way too, it'll feel more cohesive because it'll be the same kind of color scheme as the crafting table. Last square here. Okay, there we go. I like that so far. And then let me just look quickly. Okay, so the tabs will go on top and they'll stay underneath. And then I just need to change the bar. And I kind of want the inside of the bar to be green. Like maybe one of the darker greens. Like that. And then I'll put a frame around it. Which do I have? Okay, I don't think I have a long frame that I can really use, do I? Actually, no, wait, I do, the stone cutter. Oh, the stone cutter I left transparent. I think I'll just start it from scratch then. Okay. So I believe it was just these colors. And then I'll have it be dark. On the top and left. Although, wait, hold on. I need to see. Okay, so that is the outline. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going too far in and that the slot would still fit. Or the little wheel thing. Okay. And then it needs to be light. See, I might make it... No, I'm gonna stick with the same not orange ones. Because then I'll make the slider be the lighter browns, I think. And then, actually... Okay, so then... Oh, that's the same color. Oh, I didn't use my darkest brown. I think I will use the darkest brown. Just because in here it's going to be the same colors because the overlay. Okay. So then if I do that... And then that's the same as that. So that I can do this color maybe for the darker. And bring this down. See, because it's the same. I wanted it to stand out a little bit. So maybe I should make this 3 wide. So it goes like that. And then I should get the darkest color to do the bottom. It's a little samey. I was hoping it would be way different because on the other ones it looks way darker. But I don't think they were on the bottommost level, which is the darkest one. I might fiddle with it. I'm not fully satisfied yet, but I'm just going to get it in and then we'll see. Get that in here. Fill that in here. And then I want that to be rounded. That to be rounded, although that doesn't really work in the bottom part, does it? Okay. Maybe... Yeah, think of something, but I'm not satisfied with how this is turning out. Maybe... Yeah, because that's kind of been what I've been using for the frames for everything. But the frames have never gone down to the darkest level of the wood. It's always been up in the lighter section, so it's been like way darker. Maybe. I might just export this and see how it looks as like a progress check. That's what I'm gonna do. And then maybe I'll get some ideas seeing it like in game. Wait, where did that save to? Wait, chat, did anybody see where it said it saved to? Because it definitely didn't save to the right tab or the right folder. I found it. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's save that to the right spot this time. Hi, Circuit. I still am feeling a little migrainy. I felt well enough to stream, but I did unfortunately get really nauseous partway through, so I have to talk really soft and quiet now. But definitely better than it was. Should you put your con haul in the anime and manga channel? Oh, you totally should. Sorry I didn't see your message. It was covered by the folder tab. I'm sorry. Yeah, I would love to see your con haul. Okay. Definitely not hugest fan of how it blends in here. Honestly, I might just have to make it so that the darkest line is always on the outside. I think that might fix it, to be honest, because on this side it looks fine. So instead of adding like the depth kind of thing, I'll just have it be dark on the outside and light on the inside. And then I need to change the little tab, but that's in a different spot. And then now I can see how the tabs look in everywhere except that last one. So I do need to add the sunflowers in still. And unfortunately, I won't be able to add anything fancy for where the text goes, because the text is all different sizes, so it wouldn't match up right. Ultra Instinct? Ooh. Wait, did you already send it? Let me see. Oh, you didn't send it yet. Oh, but Marcus did count. There we go, number 10. Right, so I need to add the sunflowers in, and that'll fix the tabs being weird in the corner here. And then I definitely do still think more could be done with the tabs. But I do... Yeah, I think I'll do that change I was talking about. Oh, wait a second. Oh, if I minimize the program instead of just tabbing out of it, I don't need to toggle the scene in or the source in OBS. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. Okay. So quickly, I'm going to make the change I was talking about. And I think I might just have it be fully a rectangle. I like having my rounded corners, but I think I think it would be best if it just wasn't rounded. Okay. And then this color here and here. And then the light, oh. And then the lightest color goes on the inside. And then that should look a lot better. Yeah, that looks so much better. And I probably will change the green for the bar, or like add something in there to make it look better. But first, let me just grab those sunflowers, because that'll make a huge difference. And then I do need to add all the vines and stuff too. But I was mostly just trying to get the shapes in first. So let me go ahead and make that change. There's a Bonsly. Okay. Then if I reload. Okay, here we go. So that bar, that works a lot better. It does kind of get covered by the sunflower. And then I do need to change the way the tabs on top work, I think. I might just make them always be underneath. I don't know. Because like this looks fine. Since it's not the same color as the UI, it doesn't really make sense for it to go over, because it went over so that it would carry over the line and make it look like all one thing. But that doesn't really work with what I'm doing. So I think I'm just gonna cut off all of the selected ones to not go over the UI ever. And then these ones all, because these ones all stay in place, and this looks fine. I do need to fix number 5 selected though. Okay. Oh, I got the Bonsly. Let's go. Alrighty, so I need to make number 5 selected on the bottom. I need to make that go up. And I think I put it all the way to the top. At least I'm pretty sure I did. So it's just a little bonsai tree. I love it. Okay, so bottom selected 5. And then sprites. Container. Creative inventory. Save. And then I need to make all the... Actually, is that too far? Should I have done that only... I think I should have only done that where that gap is actually. Wait, I think I messed up. Because the like the deselected ones are underneath, but I think that the selected layer is on top. Shoot. Okay. So I need to very carefully only fill in the oh, I undid too much. Only fill in the little gap. Oh goodness. So I just need to figure out exactly where that is. I need to get really close to my screen again so I can see. Okay, maybe 7? Maybe it starts at 7 pixels? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I just... Okay, I'm gonna have to eyeball it, I think. And then once I actually have it in, I should be able to figure it out. Okay, and if that's not the right spot, I can just scoot it over. Okay, save. And this is number 5. Yeah, that's number 5. Okay. Replace that. And then... Save that to the right place. I sure hope so. Inventory. Okay, I did. New create inventory. I paste that. Okay. And then let's reload and see if I... Oh, I almost eyeballed it right. I was 1 pixel off. Oh, that's honestly impressive. I really thought this was going to be like a back and forth thing. But I was only 1 pixel off. That's great. That's huge. Okay. Save. 5. Save. And I was right. I am glad that I realized that before I checked, because otherwise it would have gone all the way up to the top of the hotbar almost. Okay. That's perfect. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it fits perfectly into the little gap there. I love that. And now what I need to do is I just need to change the selected versions of these to be what? 1, 2, 3 pixels shorter, I think. Oh, my robot lady thought I was asking it a question. All right, I think it needs to be selected. I think it needs to be like 2, no 3. 1, 2. Yeah, it needs to be 3 pixels shorter. No, that's... Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. 3 pixels shorter. So it's here. 1, 2, 3. Like that. And then in theory, that should be in line with the top there. Okay. And then number 1, I'll probably need to add the 3 pixels on top, or like on the bottom corner. But I just want to see if this is even right. So tab top selected 1. Okay. And then tab top selected 1. And I'm just going to test with this one first, just to make sure that it is indeed lined up right. Okay. My art skill's getting stronger. Oh, thank you, Circuit. That's very kind of you. This is my first time really working with pixel art, aside from Minecraft skins. And then I did do a tiny bit of it for the Lusher Foliage texture pack. Like the fluffy leaves here, this is my texture pack. Same with the sugarcane. But I haven't really done anything big like this before. Okay, that is the right size. Wonderful. So now for this one, I just need to give it those 3 pixels. That way it fills in around the corner of the sunflower. And then I'll need to do the same thing, but for the rightmost one, number 7, on the other side. Okay, so this is tab top selected 1. And then let me quickly just get tab top selected number 7 done before I forget. I'll just scoot this over. And then save. And that's going to be number 7. And then now I just turn that off. And then this is going to be numbers 2 through 6. So I can just go ahead and save that. So save number 2. And then 3. 4. 5. And then finally, number 6. Okay, now tab top selected. I'm just gonna grab all of them and paste them. Thank you for the lurk, Marcus. Okay, and then we go ahead and reload. And there we go, it fills in around the corner perfectly, and it stays within the bounds of the edge. Although honestly, I think I want to... because the highlight on this one is only 1 pixel, and then the shadow's only 1 pixel. I think I need to make the shadow on the bottom only be the 1. Yeah, I think I want to do that for consistency. Oh. Okay, so then all I need to do is this and this. And then I will need to redo... Okay, so this will be number 7. And then I just need to save all of these all over again. So that's number 7. And then if I grab those 3 pixels, flip them, bring them here. Nope, not open. Save. And then this is 1. And I turn that layer off completely. And this is 2 through 6. Save number 2. 3. Yeah, okay. I thought I realized a mistake, but no, I'm good. Okay, so 4. And then 5. Last one, number 6. There we go. Okay, now let's try that again. Okay. There we go. Now it's the same. So now each tab goes up or down when it's selected. It turns green and it is filled in on the corners there. but it stays exactly where it's supposed to be. Okay. I like it. I think that's good. I'm still not 100% on these tabs being like this exactly. I like the green when selected. I just might change the tab or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure it out. But then I still need to make this one lush. Extra crispy sprout. Hi, Lucky. How you doing? It's good to see you. I am still a little migrainey. It's making me pretty nauseous, so I have to talk quiet and soft today, but I hope you're doing well. That's why I'm using a mouse-controlled version of the Dino Nuggy today, so absolutely no cameras, no lights on. I'm sitting in the dark. The sauropods moonwalk? Well, the Plessies moonwalk. I don't have the sauropods out yet. I haven't made the sauropod. But the Plessie, it's just because its head is turned backwards. So, yeah. A blue striped basculin. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, so I still need to add the grass and moss and flowers. And then I do want to do more with the scroll wheel too. Like maybe I'll make some kind of really tall flower or something. I don't know. I wish that I could have made it like, oops. Like if I could have made it a sprout that like grows taller or something, you know, when it goes up. But I don't think I can do that. Yeah, that explains the seaweed. Yeah, it's a coral reef themed Plessie. The sauropod that I have is a strawberry, but that one I haven't turned into a stream avatar yet. But yeah, I don't think I can do it because the green, like the inner bar, is a part of the base static PNG, and then the scroll wheel is literally, it's just a scroller. It is just this rectangle. I don't think there's any way for me to make it be like a plant that grows or something. I don't think that'll be possible. Sad. That's very sad. That's such a cute idea, but I don't think I can make that happen. I'm thinking, but because it's only it's technically 3. It is technically like 3 textures because there's scroller disabled. Although I don't know where it would be disabled because I'm not touching it and it's still the active one. Maybe if there were a tab that didn't have enough things to scroll or something? I don't know. So there's 2 for the scroll wheel. There's the enabled and the disabled. And then it's just the basic back. Like, entire PNG for the background. Sad. Planter box? I mean, usually the planter box the long way is... Like, when I look at this as a planter box, I would think the plants would have to come out, like, horizontally like this. But I do want to add more to the inside of the bar. I'll probably add, like, tall plants growing up inside it here. And then the scroll would just have to kind of cover them. But I just had the thought that it would be cute if it was, like, a plant that grows as you scroll and shrinks as you go down, but... I don't think that's doable. Right, because the scroller, this little thing here, the actual rectangle of the scroller, it looks like it fills in the entire size of the texture as is. It's not like if the scroller texture was the size of the bar or something, and then it's just a place in that texture, but then that would need a million textures because there would need to be one for when it's here, And then 1 pixel lower, 1 pixel lower, 1 pixel lower. Yeah, I probably could add like vines or like flowers. I'll add something in there. And I'll just have to change the little scroll wheel to be like brown or something. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Because I do have like, it's meant to be overgrown. I haven't added the any of the moss or the grass or anything like to it yet, but like running water. Again, a cool idea that I don't think I can do because it is just one large texture. Here, let me pull it up just so you can see what I'm working with here. So all of this is one texture, including the background of the bar, and then the bar itself, or the little like scroller, is this, and it does take up the entire size of the texture, so I can't really have it change as it scrolls, unfortunately. It would just be that the scroller would cover parts of it, but I wouldn't really be able to make it animated. Okay, let me grab the plants and such. Yeah, let me grab this. I can at least get the hotbar because it's exactly in the same spot. And then I don't know if I'm gonna leave the grass here inside of the bar or not, because I don't know exactly what I'm gonna be doing with that yet. Oh no. Oh, I didn't change it. I didn't make it a different layer. Oops. Okay. I was like, why is it looking so weird? Okay, because I could potentially put some grass up here or something too. So, for now, it'll hover up there since it can't be down there. I'll move things around. Yeah, I mean, I'm working with very few pixels here. Even if I could make a watering can type shape, I wouldn't be able to make it look like the water is coming from the can as it goes up and down. It would just be a stream of water going all the way up, a static image that doesn't move, and then the watering can would like go down, but then the water would still be above the watering can, if that makes sense. Unfortunate, but that is all I would be able to Okay. Sorry, I lost my thought. I was looking for the pink layer. Copy that. Make sure it's on a new layer. There we go. And then, yeah, realistically, I can't really do anything cool and fancy with the bar because of it's only one separate texture for the scroll wheel. The background is baked into the rest of the inventory. So I'll just have to kind of like decorate the background to make it look pretty. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab the moss. New tab. And then maybe I'll have the mouse be on this side for the other menu. I think I like that better. And then do I need the moss on the top? I don't really have anywhere for the secondary moss to go because there isn't like an inventory or a window where the character is. So I think it is just time for the vines that go up here. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna leave that how it is. Where are the sunflowers? Oh, they're on the same layer as that. I don't want those to be on the same layer. Oh no. Oh no, they're really on the same layer, so I can't separate them properly. That is unfortunate. I guess I'll just have to erase this part instead of just putting it below the sunflower. Okay. Now maybe this little bit of grass can, hold on, flip horizontal, and it can just go in this corner here, perhaps. I like it. And then I'm gonna save this and see how it looks. Container, creative inventory, tab items. GUI container, creative inventory, tab items. Paste that. And then let's reload the texture pack. Okay, here we go. So now there's plant life here. And oh, that is unfortunate. I didn't think about that because I liked the vines kind of going in front, like and over the bar, but they just get cut off by the scroll wheel. That's a little... I might need to scoot them over or something. Unless I just make it so that the scroll wheel doesn't actually take up the entire texture. Oh, but I'd need to make it two more narrow on each side. That would be a really skinny scroll wheel. I'll figure it out. I'll think of something. But for now, at least, I do like the progress. The bars all work properly. I haven't done this one yet because this texture is pretty much exactly the same as the one we're working on, except with an extra rectangle right up here. So I was just going to make be satisfied with this page, and then I'll just copy and add the text bar here. I just didn't want to have to keep updating two at once. So I'm not going to touch that one until I'm fully satisfied with this one, I think. Okay. Search options are so good. Yeah, I love being able to... I almost exclusively search. I almost never bother unless I know like exactly where it is in the creative menu, which for some things I do. But unless I know exactly where it is, I just search. But I mostly play modded now, so I play with JEI, so there's a search bar like right here, which is where I look, and then it'll show me the recipe and stuff. But okay. So definitely still have some work to do. Moss finds flowers. Moss finds flowers. If anything, maybe I could add a little bit of moss up here. Although that would kind of... Because this is the bottom of that plank of wood, so it wouldn't make sense for it to have moss on it. But it could maybe be like on the top of the squares instead. Maybe I'll at least test it. I'll see if I like it or not. I get this moss. And then paste. And maybe I could do something like that. And then I just need to fill this in. That could work. I mean, it does overhang a little bit more than I might have wanted, because it would just be weirdly covered by whatever block is in that square. So maybe... Let's see, how many does it need to be trimmed by? Okay, does any block... I don't think any block goes... Oh. No, most blocks go to the tippy top. Okay, so it would need to exclusively stay within its border, which means I would need to get rid of at least that much, because this is considered the bottom of this plank, but it is also the top of this one, so it could go up to here. But then I would need to try to fix the top so that the line would sometimes at least go to the top. Wait, that didn't... So confused. Okay, I don't know. I feel like I did that the roundabout way. Water the sprout, you got it. Oh, and there's a weasel too. Okay. Oh, it already escaped. Oh, I was like a fraction of a second too late. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to adjust the shape a little bit so that it's thinner and it fits there. My stream okay? My internet seems to be a little bit weird. I think stream is fine, right? Yeah, stream's fine. Okay, so it was just me then. Okay. So I think I'm going to do... Wait. I want it here. Okay, that would work. It would just be a little bit thinner. And then I just fill that in. Just that way it's not completely like cut off, you know? But I can't have it go above this pixel because then it would be on this plank, which is above this plank, so that wouldn't work. Everything looks good? Okay, good. Alright, so I can have that little bit of moss there just to add a little bit more greenery. And then I do need to figure out what to do about the vines. Like I might scooch. Actually, wait. that part is fine. If I just scooch this part over to here, then it wouldn't be covered. And then I would just need to erase what goes over. Actually, I might be able to leave that leaf sticking out. I think that pixel is safe, right? Yeah, because that's where the line would go, so that does work. And then I can grab this, maybe, and just carry this upwards. And then that should fix the weird scroll wheel issue. So if I save that, and then go ahead and copy paste, and then we reload. There we go. Now there's moss here. And then, wait, I'm so confused. Is this just like an optical illusion? Oh, it's just an optical illusion, isn't it? Or no? Wait, I'm actually so confused. Hold on. Because doesn't it look like... Okay, so I lined up the bar wrong, and I totally didn't notice until just now. But this little rectangle here, the little actual scroller, it goes over the lightest pixel of the right side of the vertical bar, but it somehow... Oh, so it's creating like an optical illusion where it makes it look like the vine is in front of it. I was thinking, I was like, how are the vines in over it? But it's just one pixel next to it. But because the scroll is on top of the lightest pixel of the sidebar, it gives that illusion. I'm leaving it like that. I like that because it doesn't actually go over, but it makes it feel like it does. See? It makes it kind of feel like the vines are in front. I will redraw the scroller, but I want to figure out what I'm doing with it first. Like, am I changing the background green? Am I adding... Because if the background is green, then it would be harder to draw plant life in. Like any tall vines or foliage or whatever. Because it would blend in. It would be the same green. So for now, I'm just not going to touch the scroll wheel. But I do like this accidental optical illusion that I've created. I do really enjoy that. It makes it feel a little more immersive. Okay, because the scroll wheel is definitely on top of this texture. So I wouldn't be able to have the vines be on top of it usually. Accidents don't exist. Happy accidents do, though. There we go. Okay. So the tabs are all working. I do still think I want to come back to the tabs. I like the green as the selected. I'm not sure that I'm satisfied with this being the final like stage of the deselected tabs. Same thing, it's something that I've been meaning to come back to with the recipe book as well. Like, I want to do more with the background, and I want to do more with the tabs. I don't think I'm fully satisfied with them quite yet. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I was just saying I'm not fully done with the recipe book yet. I want to add more to it, and especially the tabs. I'm not quite sure this is going to be their final stage. Same thing with here. I don't know that this is going to be the final stage of the tabs. I like the green highlighted. I don't know that I like the white deselected ones. So I'll probably come back to those eventually. Just I'm kind of waiting until I have an idea of what I want to do for those. But for now, at least, I think that's enough of the creative menu done. Because I got most of it. I just need to work a little bit more on that page that we were working on. And then I can go ahead and copy that and just add a text box for the search page. But that's enough with that for now. I do think, at least for the moment, that I'm going to change the selected tabs for the recipe book. I do think I will change that. I think instead of having it go... Is this selected or deselected? Tab. Oh, I think I just went in and changed it. I don't think I saved each option. That's weird. You're having a headache, so you'll be going to sleep early? Oh no. I hope you feel better soon, Nagu. Okay. So I need this to be 2 pixels less. Yeah, I think I literally just edited the same layer. I didn't clone it first, so I don't have both options. Okay, but for the deselected, it needs to be 2 pixels less. Right? Yeah, because that's where the shade is. And then I can add that line here. And then I also didn't do any highlights for these. So let me quickly... Wrong color. Let me go ahead and add the highlighted color. And I also think I want to change how I did this. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Now, on the other tabs, did I round the corner or did I have it be a 90 degree? I had it a 90 degree. Okay. So I think this is what I'm gonna do. And then since this is meant to be the highlighted one, I'm just gonna make it green. And then this should be what was it? Sprites, container, recipe book? No, wait, where is it? Inventory. No. Stalker, Stonecolor, Villager. Oh, it wasn't in container, it's just in recipe book. Okay. So this needs to be tab selected. I didn't say that to the right spot. That's saved to the wrong place. Let's try that again. So it needs to go in sprites recipe book. Save, tab selected, and then GUI sprites recipe book. Save. You like how I bend when looking to the right? Reminds you of Paper Mario a bit. Yeah, because it's a very... When you think about Dino Nuggies, they're very 2D. I mean, they are obviously 3D, but they're very, very 2D. They're very thin. So, that's kind of what I was going for. Okay, so that's the tab selected. And then I did also need to change the highlight, how I did the highlights for the tab deselected. I need to make it the same style. So I did, nope. I did this. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I did, right? That is exactly what I did. And then this one goes further, which is how it's meant to be. So now I can go ahead. Oh, wait a second. Oh, and these ones don't move to the side because it actually makes it bigger when you click on it instead of in the creative menu where it stays the same size and you have to manually move it upward. Interesting. Okay, but this is the tab that goes here. And then tab and tab selected. This goes sprites, recipe book. Okay. I am a Dino Nuggie today, JP. Oh. Wait. Majorly confused. Wait, why is it backwards? Wait. Why are the tabs suddenly in front when they weren't in front before? I'm so confused. Actually so confused. Okay. Why did it change? It wasn't like this before, I don't think. Hello, Stir Fried Chicken. I am a Dino Nugget today. This is my Dino Sprout Dino Nuggie model. I am actually so confused about why those switched, but I guess what I'm just gonna do is crop this one to be the same size too. I guess. Pretty green. Thank you. Hi, Oatman. I am still a little migraine-y, and I'm super nauseous, so I have to talk really soft and quiet. But otherwise, I'm doing well. I'm working on the GUI pack that I showed you. The local grocery store swapped the Dino Nuggies to sea animals. No more Dino Nugs? That should be a crime? That should actually be a crime? Okay. So now in theory this should... Okay. Shark nuggets. Oh, those would be really cool too, though. Oh, it is still a little bit over. But it's only by 1 pixel, and honestly, I do kind of like it because then it makes it feel like you're really pushing the tab back, but I also kind of don't like it. So I need to make it another two pixels smaller. Surely not. No way. That just doesn't make sense. Unless it's because they're actually... What do you think? Do you like it as it is? Where they're actually in front? Yeah, because like fish... Well, no, because fish sticks are usually what the fish... The breaded fish is called. That you would get at the freezer section of a grocery store. So the tabs, for some reason, they're in front here, and then they're not in front when you select them. And I kind of wanted them all to stay on the edge. But honestly, I also kind of don't mind it because it makes the selection feel more exaggerated. You know? Right? Like, it's not what I wanted, but I kind of like it. Like, I'm pressing the tab in. Although, like, regardless, it would still do that because I think it's... Like, Minecraft is making the UI move when you click it. Like, that's not me. I think it's actually moving the texture. So I feel like it would still feel like that even if I trimmed it by 2 pixels. But I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm gonna leave it like this probably, at least for now. Yeah, I think that is hard-coded because you can see how here it's in, like the edge lines up not to the same, like this part sticking out more. That isn't texture difference. Yeah, it's moving to the left. But it looks like it's going behind. Cause like with the creative inventory tabs, it doesn't change, it doesn't move them. So like the way they did it was like on the actual texture, they lowered it or they raised it for the one that was active. So but this one, it looks like it's actually, like, just in a different spot. But I kind of like it. I think I'm gonna leave it for now. But yeah, we mostly today, we're working on the creative menu. Well, no, because I would need to chop it by 2 pixels. But I already chopped it by 2 more pixels. But because it's this pixel here and this pixel here, so it would need... Oh wait, no, if I chopped it by 1 pixel, it would be on top of the outline. And if I chopped it by 2, add. No, because I just removed pixels. It goes further. I don't think it's moving it to the left actually, because it goes, or it might be moving the selected one left, but because this one, it went all the way out to like here, I just removed 2 pixels to make it more flush. Yeah, I think what it does is when it's selected, it moves it by 2 pixels. I think. I think that's what it's doing. So I think if I remove 2 pixels, it'll be fine. I think I'm gonna test it. Actually, now I really want to figure it out. I think I'm gonna try removing those 2 pixels. and just seeing if that is right. Because it's a different texture. Well, no, because the selected option is a different texture. It's the green one. So like I think the selected texture is just moved, like actually on the screen. It's just 2 pixels to the left. So I think this would be right. I think. Oh, nope. Okay, well that's actually majorly annoying. Why would they have the sword texture touch the edge of the rectangle? Why? Well, no, the selected texture's fine. You see, it does still move. Yeah, why? See, when it's selected, it's fine. But when it's not, why would they make it touch? Now I have to add those 2 pixels back. So that it doesn't look like it's touching the edge of the thing. That is so stupid. That's actually so dumb. That's the worst. Genuinely. Wait, I just added this, right? So that's 1. I know, majorly annoying. A lot of the text on the UIs is just very inconvenient. Like very inconveniently positioned. Like and I just have to keep working around it. Like because I wanted to have, you know, it just be at the top of the crafting table for this. But no, because the text crafting has to be right smack dab above, and then inventory has to be not lined up with crafting. No. It needs to be on the bottom and just over to the side. Majorly annoying. And then same thing with furnace. Why is it there? Why is it right there on furnace? Like, couldn't they have centered it to these squares? Centered it to this square? Because I initially wanted to do for the furnace, I wanted to make it look like a furnace. I wanted to have the little half circles, like here, like where it's being cooked. But no, because the text furnace is right there. And then Stonecutter was not as annoying. These weren't as annoying, but the furnace and the crafting table position really annoyed me. Yeah, and then the anvil position's fine, but I just fully had to scrap the half circle idea for the furnace because of where the text was. It was just so annoying. But yeah, so I need to re-add those pixels. So this is where the edge was, so that's 1, 2, and then 1, 2, scooch that, and then add that. Okay, putting it back to how it was. Bum, bum, bum. Sounds like you experienced modding RoboQuest, I bet. Yeah, see, there we go. Now it doesn't look stupid. Hi, Rosa. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for grabbing a coffee and for lurking. Okay, well, I guess I'm glad that we did actually kind of like it like this, because I really have no choice. It has to be like this. So that's how it is for now. But I've updated that so that the highlighted one is green. But yeah, mostly we worked on the creative inventory today, making this page and this page, and these also, of course, but that changes the tab. So still not 100% done with the tabs. I don't know that I like the deselected ones like this. I kind of want to do more with it, but I'm not sure exactly how. But yeah, this is what we worked on today. I figured since this is essentially just the same as like the survival inventory, I would have it be transparent, like in all the squares and behind me, like the normal one is. But then for these, I didn't want them to be... Yeah, like maybe... I feel like it just needs more detail for me to like it. I tried doing it like the pointed, kind of like a bookmark end, but I didn't fully enjoy it. Because one, it's an even texture, so it would be a wide center and I can't have the points be right. And then like if I wanted it to actually be properly pointed, like straight on the edges and then point in, it would need to go too far down and then it would be touching that. Yeah, most of Minecraft is an even texture, which I do not enjoy. Like this, I'm pretty sure it's even. I'm pretty sure all of this is even. Because each block is 16. Or 8. No, it's 16. A skin is even. The head is an 8x8 cube. 8x8x8. Textures are 16. And each square in the inventory is 16 to fit the entire block and the item textures. So I feel like it's probably all even. Like, I feel like that's probably even if I counted. I think everything's even. I don't really like it. I like odd numbers, especially like when I'm building in Minecraft. My builds are almost always exclusively odd, so that I can do the kind of roof that I like, where it's got like the crossbeam, you know, on top, and then obviously like on the bottom, but in line, and then I can have the beam going up, and then have the like the stairs going up in a nice shape. But I always build in odd. I don't really like doing the even, but all the textures are even, like the leaves. These are even. This isn't. No, this has to be even. This. But how is there a center? Wait, how is there a center? Oh, because, wait, no. How did I make this be centered? Okay, this is baffling. I literally made this. I made the 3D model for this. I don't quite know how. Oh, probably because it's a 2x2. So this is just in the 4 innermost. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. My brain wasn't working for a moment. Yep. Obviously there would be a 2x2 center to an even block. It's my bad. I was like, wait, no, but it's centered. I was just thinking about like the individual stocks as one instead of as 2x2s. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do think I am gonna leave it here for today. I still am not feeling the greatest, but we've been going for about 4 hours, so I at least was able to get to my usual stream time. I usually aim for at least 3 hours, so I hope you all enjoyed my very chill, kind of turned ASMR like quarter or half of the way in whenever I got nauseous. I hope you've enjoyed this very chill stream as I am working on the GUI texture pack. I hope you're excited. I will be releasing this on Planet Minecraft and CurseForge once it's done. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Here, let me go back to survival. There you go. So you can see the hearts and the hunger and all that. So that's what it's gonna look like. But Thank you all so much for being here, keeping me company. I will see you all on Wednesday for some, probably, hopefully, Minecraft with Scarlet. Here is a raid message to copy. Send that to whoever we end up raiding. I think it's Scarlet. I think she's still live with her subathon, so we'll probably be raiding her. So go send her all the love. She's celebrating her birthday. So I'll see you all on Wednesday. Bye, Sprouts!